Need something?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
You want something from me?
Fate is the name. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Is that fur coming out of your ears? What is it? There's nothing for you in the warehouse, so why don't you take a walk? This is the East Empire Company's central warehouse. All of their shipments go through here. Unfortunately, thanks to some problems they've been having, it hasn't seen much use lately. Either way, it's off limits to you. How should I know? I don't work for them. If you want to help, I suppose you could head to Windhelm and talk to Orthus and Endario. He's in charge over there. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Need a ride?
Solitude's been the capital of Skyrim as long as I can remember. Most of the High Kings of Skyrim were Jarls of Solitude first. Well, let's see, what else? The Bard's College is here, in the main office of the East Empire Company. If you need it, you can get a room for a fair price at the Rinking Skeever, just inside the main gate.
Until next time.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Get on with it!
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle...
You betrayed us!
Betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torygg. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar!
challenged Torygg. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Fine armor you've got there. Dwarven make. Am I right?
Some gate guard you were!
He died.
A man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
We should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
Not right now.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
I'm waiting.
It shouldn't have been like this. Yes?
I've got some salmon to sell.
That makes 23. A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
You'll help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos. Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. All right, then.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiment has a large selection.
He also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the
Empire, and sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
City.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop it.
What is it?
Draft another
dragons?
Usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn
yes,
dragons
sir.
could swoop down
You
at any
Nords
time.
and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir. Are you lost?
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Right, Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived, Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
Sir. You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Haragstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Think you've got the metal, huh? Honestly, the Legion can use all the able bodies it can muster. We have our hands full. A dead king, a rebellion, and now dragons? Skyrim's a mess. If you're serious, you're in the right place. Our headquarters is in Castle Dower. Here you'll find General Tullius, commanding our forces in Skyrim. But talk to Legate Rikka. She handles the local recruiting. You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak rebellion? The Nord Kings, excuse me, Jarls. They can't seem to control their own people, so the Legion has stepped in to keep order. Sadly, the Empire's stretched a little thin these days, and we've gotten very few reinforcements. So we've been forced to recruit locally. But rest assured, citizen, we'll put an end to this uprising, and things will get back to normal soon enough. Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect the citizenry. Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call. Until next time.
Make it quick. I get enough delays from politicians.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
The Emperor's cousin Vittoria Vici is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory. I'm a bard, from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics, 'tis true. But do you know who really makes history? The person who writes it. Farewell, stranger.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist. It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer. I'm a bard from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History, and scribe work when I can find some quiet time. It is. We train the bards you hear throughout the land. Viarmo is the head of the college and in charge of admissions. Well, you've come to the right place.
Welcome to the
suppose I
Bard's
should return
College.
my papers.
I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard. Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago. Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torygg, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof. I think Giraud here would give you the best explanation of both it and the history of King Olaf's verse. You should speak to him about it. Not much, but as a bard I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no real conclusion. If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times. But the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era.
Just don't be late.
Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library if you're interested. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Good to meet a prospective bard. He's sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time. And a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself. Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
Your solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow, understand?
I've converted the classic tale of Aldis the Bear to be performed with drums. I think you'll be impressed.
I'll be the judge of that. Now back to your practice. Remember, it's your job to deliver these songs, to excite the crowd, draw them in, and they will love you for it.
I have faith that you'll return with King Olaf's verse.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Please, take pity on an old madman. He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this. Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences. He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter.
Uh-huh.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Sabil Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton. No, that honor is Sabil Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor, and keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day. Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough. I make sure Erica keeps breathing. Oh, I think you'll find that magic is rare in Skyrim. Winterhold, though, the college there has it in abundance. Look there if you wish to learn. You are free to leave.
No lollygagging.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up. Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
tea, Pelly, my dear?
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed! Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time? Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, Huh? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here. Wrong! Actually, you do, sort of. I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious, a blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me, you just don't know it. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius the Third. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabachak! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Someone there. Never should have come here. Damn you! Just a scratch. Just give up. You can't win. You won't even live to all you got.
You seem to be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. You like workers.
This is your last mistake! You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done! That the best you can do? I'll bathe in your blood! You can't win! This is your last mistake! You're gonna pay! No one crosses me! Just give up! You can't win! You can't beat me! Huh? Need something? What was that? Here we go! Over here! Oh, now that one must have hurt! Here we go!
Cleared up. Will you fall down and flee to death?
Come here!
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue evens.
Yes?
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent. Something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Need something?
Choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabaja to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sir. And we're that much closer to home. Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations! You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
Hail, companion.
Everyone knows General Tullius wields the real power in Solitude. Elisif? She's a figurehead. A puppet.
Meleron, you lazy milk drinker. Have you finished studying the imports from Black Marsh?
Indeed I have, sir. Daedric weapons for their armies, sir. Daedric material, but poor workmanship. Like most of what we get from them.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldis I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that. Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torygg was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen. Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torygg. And so he came before my husband and he shouted with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid to you sycophants.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns. I was a member of the court during the reign of Torygg's father. It was Torygg who appointed me to the position. Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Torygg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king. I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day. Ulfric showed up at the gates of Solitude, requesting an audience. We thought he was here to ask Torygg to declare independence. By the time we realized Ulfric was here to challenge Torygg, it was already too late. By Nord custom, once the challenge was issued in court, Torygg had no choice but to accept. Had he not, Ulfric would have had cause to call a new moot and a new vote for High King. Torygg had some martial training, of course, but it mattered little that day. When Ulfric's lips parted, when he unleashed the power of the Thu'um, that shout, that ancient and terrible tongue, ripped Torygg asunder. Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come of it. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry type. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Do you have business with the court? You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you, I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted. Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Erikur. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You'd do well to remember that. That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will. I'm the headsman here in Solitude. It's my job. Depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also the head jailer in the dungeon here. Quiet job, usually. Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonia never would have set foot in this city if High King Torygg was still alive. I can tell you that. Keep your head about you.
have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Grey Fiends? Can the Thum be taught, like any skill?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done. I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink.
Seems there's always more to be done. I showed up to watch, yeah. I don't know if they were right to execute him for what he did, but I'll tell you something. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Listen, Rogvir and I grew up together. It was us, a few others, and Vivienne. Vivienne Onus. I have no idea why, but one day I told Rogvir I liked her. It was a stupid thing to do. He mocked me incessantly after that. From that point forward, every time Vivienne and I were anywhere close to each other, he made sure to humiliate me. He beat me up, dumped meat on my head, anything he could get away with. Once he even slipped a beehive into my bed. We were children, sure, but Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. So any talk about him being an honorable Nord? Pure folly. Jarl Elisif the Fair. Poor woman. Losing her husband and king like that. It was a dark day for us all. Damn. That reminds me. I have a delivery to make to her steward, Falk Firebeard. He ordered a special bottle of Stros rum. Saved me a lot of trouble. Here. Take it to the Blue Palace. I was done talking anyway.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Your typical Solitude wench is like the city itself. Stormy exterior, but the charms that lie within.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. I thought so. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
This one's a favorite of
If you change your mind,
legend we all
seek
know
me
and
out
love.
here.
Our
The blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still.
Feel free to make requests. Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for. Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace. Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back
What
our
dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen waste?
Down
I can hardly wait to find out.
Pillar of Kings. On the day of your death we will drink
Do I get
and
to
we'll
keep it?
sing.
Ah, just kidding.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Lead on, then.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean.
You can afford a septim or two.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. Finally.
Watch over your battles, friend. Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Let's go.
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
It can't be. If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Mm-hmm.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
What are your thoughts on all this? Talos
Fight
guides
or
you.
die well. Some say that Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long
They're
before...
reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider
I'm getting sick
joining
of
up
that.
myself.
You'd rather be plowing a field? Not me. Can't wait to kill another Imperial. By the Nine, I hate the waiting. The goddamned waiting. What are your thoughts on all this? I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
Sick of rabbits.
Next Imperial I see... you must be alright if you've got time to complain.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
wizards. Why is it always wizards?
Was that?
Over here!
No!
Nothing.
Never back!
Pathetic! Enough!
this craftsmanship. These old halls fill some folk with dread, but as a Nord, they fill me with pride. Let's go. Huh?
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
we're bound to find some gold in these ruins. But out of respect, let's leave a few coins for the girl.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! As I will summon you, blood of the innocent binds you. Bound by your blood. What? What are you doing? You fools! You cannot bind me to your wills. Summon word. Bound by blood. You ants don't have the power to bind me. Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Plunder these ruins at your peril, friend. The spirits of the dead won't look kindly upon it.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Count on you. You'll be so much easier to walk when you're dead. You're routed! Fall back now!
Time to end this little game.
That's it. That's all you got.
Something? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Yes? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Something? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Lead on then. What is that stench? Rotting wood, perhaps? That can't be good. Aye. Let's go. Need something? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Lead on then. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Let's go. So this is what passes for Imperial craftsmanship? Try not to sneeze, or you might bring the whole fort down.
get your coin. Enough!
Prepared to die. Now you'll pay.
Move along.
I am a Tholmor Judicia on important business that you are interfering with. We are special envoys of the Aldmeri Dominion, the rightful rulers of Tamriel. If you'd like, I can show you why.
If you're smart, you'll walk away.
Taking this man to be interrogated. He has knowledge of a cult of Talos. He will tell us what we need to know, or he will die. The choice is his.
Now, get out of my way!
Or perhaps there's something you'd like to confess. I don't like you. I think you're a heretic.
And so you will die a heretic's death. Never should have come here. That's the best you could do!
Watch it!
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Watch the skies, traveler. Is that fur?
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king.
We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the Moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the jagged crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Elisif.
In the absence of the Moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men...
It won't be a waste.
Make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send him back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment? I see. Well, the Legion will still be here when you change your mind. Rika believes in you, and I'm starting to see why. Consider this. What greater glory than to serve the Emperor and his citizens here in Skyrim, in these days of greatest need?
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear. South of Dragonbridge. Can't find a trace of them.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave? Portema herself? Please tell me you stopped them. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought. Do you have business with the court? Oh, right, the rum. Thank you. I developed a taste for it after a fair-weather trip to Hammerfell. Here, this is for you. She still mourns greatly for her husband, High King Torygg. So she leaves many of the courtly details to me. Anyone with a stout heart like yours is welcome here.
If I needed something from you, you would know it. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me. Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos. No, but my husband, Torygg, would want a proper burial, and this is the way Nords are buried in Skyrim. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
What do you need?
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler. You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Dija and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. Of course not. Thieves take what is precious. Thieves steal. We just take what will not be missed, what no one needs anymore. Maybe we take some weapons and stop a few deaths. Who would call that thievery? I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldis, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldis would be welcome news. No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
May the Divines guide and keep you.
Spare some gold for a veteran? I hid here in Solitude for a long time with war. War follows a man until it's done with him.
Oh, what a clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Finally.
Them Imperials left me to die in Envil. I had to fight my way back home. Then they followed me back here.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough. I bet my papa could beat you up. I get to help Mother with the shop. I used to help Papa too, till I tried to use the forge.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torygg's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that. Take a look. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't
Welcome
tell
to
me
the
why
Winking
not.
Ski. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Need something? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. If that's what you want.
It's been a good week,
Watch
my
your
boy.
back out
Loud
there.
customers
And
mean
if you
good
need me
cheer.
again,
Good cheer
you know
means a
where I'll
full
be.
till. You know, I had to retire and leave you to run the Skeever, son.
I don't know, Father. There's a whole world out there I want to see.
I could run the Skeever. You even said I'm almost as smart as you.
Don't be a silly girl. Running a bar's no job for a young lady.
What about Auntie Fida and Dragonbridge? She runs a bar, and you said she's one of your favorite girls.
Oh, brother.
That's it. I'm not retiring, ever. End of discussion.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. I was done talking anyway.
feel free to make requests.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Yes. This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come. There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. The voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
You were there for Rogvir's execution. Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape Solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. People to see and places to go, huh? Later, then.
Father, there's a whole world out there I want to...
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Aye, but I'll be here in Solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with... what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. Yes, my older brother. And the person you probably want to be speaking to right now.
Being friends with the
But really, since Torygg's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. We'll speak again later, if we must.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
And the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Heard the reform...
Watch the skies, traveler.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Fortune smiles upon this meeting. All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me. May your road lead you to warm sand.
What is it? Dragons?
You lost? You need to leave. Get out of here, or I will call the guards.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
That's the best, huh?
Time to end this little game.
I am staying out.
Is someone there? Nothing here after all.
Wizards. That's power. And they got that secret
that?
magic. Good to go. Yeah. Wish I could turn Gods, another fight. Your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Looks like you had no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Looking to hire a boat? Where are you headed?
All right.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right? Until next time.
Those fools are actually fighting!
Good morning.
Hmm?
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
Yes?
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned. Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death. You're as good as dead.
Hey!
I've been here almost a year. Haven't seen any.
The captain has it locked away in that drowned ship by his quarters. He says it's... Huh? Over here! You win! I submit!
Huh? Time to end this little...
Over here. What was that? What was that? Huh? Thought I heard something. Over here. No, this can't be happening. I'm going to... that cave and sealed our ships in here. Any size ship we want.
Where did you keep them? I've been here almost a year and haven't seen any.
The captain has it locked away in that drowned ship by his quarters. He says it's to keep it safe, and I know he's just keeping it for himself.
Get out of here and never look back.
Maybe. For now, just lay low and do your job. I have a feeling we'll be rid of the captain soon.
Huh?
Over here!
What was that?
Huh? That's all you've got?
Damn you.
Lucky hit. I yield!
Mount your head on my wall! Over here. Ah! Son of a... me. North! For Skyrim! Sure have mercy on you!
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Ready to go yet?
You look tired, friend. The abandoned mare has beds for rent.
Honor to you, my Thane.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? Let's not waste any time. Let's get going. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Ought to put on some clothes. Bound to upset some people. And we've done as much as we can to prepare for that. But remember, Whiterun is home to the companions. Any dragon that comes here will get more than he's bargained for. I think. Oh, I'm not a companion myself. I just help Vignar. He took me in when I was having a tough time and, well, I owe him.
Farewell, sir.
What do you need, Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Welcome to War Maiden. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Let's get going. What do you need to take? Let's go.
You look like me. The finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
I work for Belethor at the General Goods Store.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No, even if you are my elf.
Well met, kinsman.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Take a look. Come back. I'd even buy one. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Remember, I'll give... You just let... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Next time... Welcome! Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Till next time.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
As you say, all
crafted by the great Eorlan.
You don't prepare the meat with any of those strange elven spices, do you?
How could you forget? It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
No, this meat won't do at all.
Crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
I'm sure your bride-to-be will tell you when and where the ceremony will be. If she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford the ring.
Good day.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady. All
Chops and
crafted by
steaks
the
fit
great
for a Jarl.
Eorlan.
Come and see my selection.
Farewell.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You're the best. Can you be my father? Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort.
Come to take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
We've stopped. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
There's a I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Remember, your mind.
Father
is the
says
best
I'm too young
weapon
to
you
train
have.
with the sword, so I practice.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's... Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
It's a fine day with you around. Farewell.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Need supplies? See Bellator at his store.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? It seems there's spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Windhelm.
All this standing around. Rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. For we are his children.
Got a lot of steel to shape. The Skyforge? Skyforge steel is all the companions will use. Gods be praised.
Hey, watch it.
Hmm? Gods be praised. Gods be praised. We done?
Come to chat with an old woman, do your good deeds for the day.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Draymane's.
What?
Got the fleetest... Suppose so. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
dog.
What do you want?
All right, then.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
God might get nervous, man.
Glory. That's all you got. I think you're bleeding. You can't win this. I cannot rest you. Put up a fight.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
You're looking for work? We could use an extra hand in the mine. Just bring me any corundum you dig up. Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounder.
I've never seen you around here before. Are you a miner too?
Is there something I can help you with? What's your trouble? Dostern telling tales again? Not much to it, really. We fish and keep to ourselves. Try to keep from upsetting the Empire or the Stormcloaks, and so far the war's left us alone. I'd better get going.
Saunders takes care of me when Mom's not around.
been waiting for you to return, to consummate our love. What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one. Mostly, it is the Nords. They do not like outsiders in their land, and so we are forbidden to enter their cities. When they look upon us, they see only pickpockets and skooma dealers. It is most unfair, but we do our best to ignore them. Not long, in truth. I came to Skyrim after I found myself unwelcome in both Elsewhere and Cyrodiil. I seem to have an unfortunate talent for getting myself involved in misunderstandings with the law. Resad was able to look past that, and it was he who helped to set me up with a trade caravan. Now I work for him.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yes? Well, you've come to the right place. I hope that you will come to do business with us. Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off. A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really, but many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land. You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. Yes, I was hired to protect the others as we walk the roads of Skyrim. It is a thankless task, and I would rather be back home in Elsewhere, but I have little choice. Akari freed me from a prison in Cyrodiil, and now I must repay my debt to him. A word of advice, my friend. Do not mix gambling and drink. Taken together, they will empty your pockets of every septim. Skyrim is filled with all manner of dangerous beasts. Wolves, trolls, mammoths, and giants would all like to make a meal of us. But the dragons are the most fearsome. Lucky for us, they don't seem to hunt along the roads. May your road lead you to warm sands.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. All right, then.
My heart goes out to Clan Shattershield. Kin murdered, family warhammer stolen. There's no fairness in that.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me. Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Aldis won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us,
we've stopped.
He's against us.
Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torygg.
Torygg was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight?
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord... Oh?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breaths. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan. I'm not sure you belong here, friend.
I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits. I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me? We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us. I killed Torygg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison, such is the love of Titus meat for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torygg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We'll wrest it from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce, but rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. Keep your brother, and he'll keep you.
In the meantime, we have a war to plan.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. Grew up here, cold as at Mora, but that just grows the beard sticker. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive. For Ulfric? Well, nothing official. Known him for years. He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time.
Our men are getting massacred.
Travel safely. It's
Damn
dangerous out
Imperials.
there.
We can't march on Solitude, not yet. One thing at a time.
We need to move faster. Keep them off balance.
It's working, Dalmar. Our patience has won us friends and allies, and our armies are systematically taking care of the rest.
Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. Yeah, but first, tell me, why does a foreigner want to fight for Skyrim? Fair enough, but are you willing to die for your home? All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you. The kind men use to measure themselves. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway. It's where men have tested their metal for ages. There's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you. At the end of the day, every warrior is alone. Before you can stand next to your shield, brother, you need to be able to stand on your own. Only the ones I'm not sure about. This will prove your abilities, but more importantly, it will prove your commitment. We'll see about that, won't we? Here, take this. You need it. Use it on the island. Don't lose it. That's all the help you're getting. Try not to die.
We going?
Lead the way.
You hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor, to the northwest.
Hail, companion.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army, until I took a sword to the chest.
horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Now ain't this is the time? Yeah.
You call yourself a lord?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. Pay you good. Don't lose it.
Did you see someone run past just now? Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard stole from me. Good day. Victory or Sovngarde!
Mister? Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Thanks. Thanks for talking to me. Yes?
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. The divine
The Jarls are upset. They don't all... you.
Damn the Jarls.
They demand the moot.
And damn the moot! We should risk letting those milk drinkers put Torygg's woman on the throne? She'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver plate.
All the more reason, then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
No, but this one.
If it even exists.
It exists, and it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause. Think about it. The jagged crown. It heralds back to a time before Jarls and Moots. Back to the time when the king was a king because his enemies fell before him, and his people rose because they loved him. Skyrim needs that king. You will be that king, Ulfric. You must be.
You're certain you found it?
When have I ever been false with you?
Fine. I'll send the Unblooded here with you. Fancy a crawl through a moldering dungeon to see if you can't stir up Garmar's jagged crown?
It will be there. You'll see. You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath?
Sir, there continues to be...
Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, future High King of Skyrim. You must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people.
Of course, my lord.
Don't take too long figuring it out. Might mistake your hesitation for Imperial sympathies. Come back when you're committed to the cause, or go join the Legion. They're taking anyone with a pulse these days.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. I'll make my leave then.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types? Good. Too many Nords in this town have been listening to Ulfric's narrow-minded words. He's tough, loyal to his men, and a good leader. But if you're not a Nord, Ulfric will never trust you. Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no troops, no investigation, nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land. That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well. Help the Dark Elves? Oh, you must have heard me talking to Malfear. The Dark Elves live in a run-down slum called the Grey Quarter. Ulfric's content to keep it that way. I guess they think I can open Ulfric's eyes to their plight, and get him to lift a finger on their behalf. I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways. For him, there's two kinds of people in this world. Nords, and the folk beneath them. I killed a lot of High Elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes me a war hero. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Thousands died on both sides. And where did it get us? Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? and another war. Show those marauders what Windhelm justice tastes like.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort at Rift.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divines smile on a charitable soul.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right? Ah, steel plate. Now that's a solid choice of armor.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe. A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow. Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue. They call themselves the Bloodhawkers. They've been around as long as I can remember, but only recently focused on our ships. A dastardly group, but they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with. Our own security forces are limited, and all the mercenaries are tied up in this ridiculous war. We don't even know their base of operations, and attacking single ships won't really solve the problem. Until next time.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Safe travels. These lazy Argonians better get their tails moving. All right, then. You hear about the Shatter Shield girl? Oh, it's a tragedy. Torbjorn wants the shipping operations to bring in cash, and I make it happen. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Safe travels.
You hear the news? There's a... Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Talos... Blade can barely cut butter.
If you get me the logbook, I'll have proof of Shattershield's treachery. How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know. I see. It looks like Silverdrift has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for our colonies, so we mostly just keep out of the way. Shavi knows the dock doesn't look nice, but fresh air is good for the gills. Oh yes, after all, what's the point in being miserable all the time? I know life on the docks isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficult circumstances you didn't choose. But being happy or unhappy is a choice you make, and I've chosen to make the best of things that I can. I enjoyed our talk.
We're used to getting by on scraps, but the Shattershields want everything for nothing. We work where we can get work. The Nords don't like unloading their ships, so we do it instead. Sometimes cargo goes missing. Torbjorn Shattershield. I wish someone would beat the coin out of his fat fists. He clings to every septum. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth 1/10 of a proper Nord worker. My people are not slaves. You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves. I came here as a hatchling. The only thing colder than Skyrim is the Nords themselves, but we stick together.
May the earth beneath your feet be always soft.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for companions, though we mostly just keep up.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. Sometimes the difference between life and death is as swift as steep.
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. What did they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septims say I can punch you back where you came from. All right? Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Never should have come here.
Don't hurt me.
Just a scratch.
Fight!
That's all you've got?
Take it. Fight back.
Someone do something.
I'll bury you.
Who taught you to fight?
Bastard.
Hands up.
That wasn't a fair swing.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
Yeah. Here.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire. We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos. Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire. He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory, the only mortal to do so. We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn. The Empire's elven puppet masters never cared much for the idea of a human becoming a divine, so the worship of Talos is outlawed. Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told what to do, and to try and forget Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears. Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. I've been seeing a lot of the Shatter Shields since they lost their daughter. Hilevi Cruelsea comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here in years. Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time here. Too busy. Blessings of Arkay be upon you.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner. After
Lord
what happened to
Nilsine has
those
been
other
wrecked
women,
since her
I'm
sister was
worried about
killed.
my own safety.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still in mourning. Our little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong mead, but nothing gives my Tova peace. I've been looking for an amulet of Arkay to remind my wife that our child is with the gods now, but I can't find one. Thank you. Those boots aren't worth the septims I do pay them. I'm not giving them coin I could give to good Nord workers. Paying the wages yourself? Well, I won't say no to gold. By my family's honor, this money will go to the Argonian workers. Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
Women murdered time and again. And all the guards care about is the
one
war.
of us dies.
I'm a writer by trade. Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading. I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon. For weeks now, roads are a mess. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck. Terrible shame, that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of, though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies, too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe. There's an author named Ardonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelsea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's parting.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
And we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Sure. What can I do for you? You must be a Stormcloak through and through to request that one.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
If you're looking to hire the strongest mercenary in Skyrim, I'd wager your search is over. My blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward, then. Let's go.
Is that fur coming out of your ears? If it's better board you're after, Candlehurst Hall's got.
Lost?
You've been a good friend to me. Patience isn't exactly my strong suit, but all right.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them. I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better. You talked Torbjorn down? I'm impressed. Here I was saving this for a rainy day. Maybe now I can afford a few more for my people. Take it. May the earth beneath your feet be always soft.
Yes? Good. Let's go find something to fight.
come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Good morning.
Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Wait! No, not your fault. Oh.
Huh? Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want. Let's go. That's... wow. Gods, I'd hate to lose... get ready for a fight.
Found you!
Hey, is someone there? Nothing here after all.
Enough of this!
Give up what you still got! Mercy! Not the best you can do. Let's see.
You're making me angry.
Do your worst.
Sure, feel free to hand me all the gold you want. Let's go. If this cold numbs my fingers any worse, I'll scarcely be able to hold a weapon.
you picked a bad time to get close, friend.
Die already, so I can take your stuff. Do your worst.
hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Good to see you again, friend.
So what's the news on the street, Captain?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now that's good work. Everyone will be a lot safer with them gone. Dark Elf and Nord alike. Here, some gold as promised. And let me show you a bit about wearing heavy armor. Save you some aches on a long march. Safe journeys, sword brother.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Can you spare a moment? I heard something the other day I wanted to share with you.
What did you hear?
It was an old Nord.
Huh?
It said the best way to...
We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos.
I didn't lose a lava viola. I lost my wife. It's not the same thing.
Well, if it works in the one case, why not the other? Don't you want to at least give it a try?
No, I really don't. It'll be a while before I'm ready for that. I'll be on my way now.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Or seeing a good tavern brawl might be just the thing to lift my spirits. Please forgive my mood.
Got some fresh
I'm
baked
still
bread
coming
and
to
good
terms
cheese
with
if you're after a bite to eat. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite, I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. You're letting me go? What's wrong? Is my skill with a blade making you look bad? I'm kidding, friend. Until we meet again.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.